nothing should be making it spin right now.
I'm gonna just
Oh,
remove the
it's
chat.
not moving down here.
What? Yeah, it's not moving anywhere. It's still spinning.
I don't know what...
Okay, my brain's telling me there's a block up there. There's like a gray block. And if you
Every
click it, it'll
single
stop.
There's
a kid who
hates renewable
figured it out.
Having a glitch. 1 moment.
It's supposed to stop. Okay.
I need to blink.
Mm-hmm.
Save me. Oh, I should not be climbing ladders right now.
You're fine, kid, you're fine.
I'm great.
We've turned
Sorry.
off the windmill.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello,
Because it was
Cherry.
going to kill me.
Oh yeah, I brought Cherry
Hello.
here because he got shot with a gun.
It's
Yeah.
not
It was not my gun.
going to kill you. Get in the medical tent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. It's okay. Most of it deflected
I'm
off
sorry.
my armor.
What?
I got shot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times.
The
Oh,
kid
4
got
of them
shot
deflected.
5
By who?
times.
4 of them deflected off my
Was it
armor.
by
Only one of
who?
them went
was
into
shooting
me.
you?
This guy named Curbs.
Oh.
He like wears this wolf mask. I don't know. I thought we were chilling, and then we weren't chilling, and he
Guy?
started
I've got a
shooting at
name.
me. What?
He tried to lure me and Saturn into some sort of trap, pretending to be injured.
Oh.
There are very weird people in the world, Cherry.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was really weird with this guy. He was like, we were chilling one moment, and then like, and then my friend who was
Check,
with
check,
me went-
Artemis.
Oh,
Artemis?
and my friend mentioned to me, or
Artemis,
mentioned
do
to
you
him,
copy?
like, oh, Curbs, you'd get so
He might be
so-
too
you get
far.
along so well with Cherry. He's a kid just like you. And then Curbs freaked out. Was like, what? He's a kid just like me, and then shot me. And I was like, dude.
So there's someone out there luring people into traps.
Yeah, I
Yes.
guess. I don't know. We were chilling, and then we weren't.
Yeah.
Well, let's treat the kid's gun wound.
Yes. That...
It's okay. I fed myself morphine. That's about it, though. I bandaged it up as much as I could,
I
but
don't
it's
think
kind
we
of
should
hard.
be self-dosing morphine.
That explains some of the behavior. It's been a little bit.
Hello.
Okay. Why are you going through?
I don't know,
Okay.
I'm just looking.
Okay, where are the scissors? Did somebody move my fucking medical shears?
It might have been
What do you need scissors for?
to cut off your old bandages.
Oh.
It might have been Aries. Do you need, like, shears?
Let me see. Do I? Aha! I do have a spare. Alright.
That's
What?
not the way where it should be sitting.
Oh, wrong way. Might be.
Just take a seat, please. Preferably not by the fire.
Oh.
Yeah, sit on one of the beds like a normal patient.
Oh.
Okay, well, we don't have a normal patient.
Alright.
No.
Where do you get
Taking
shot?
away your
Left. Stomach-ish. On the side. It's mostly just a graze, but it
Stomach side.
wasn't,
alright.
it wasn't, oh, not a graze, but it kind of,
How attached are you to
it
this
didn't
jacket?
hit anything important. What?
How attached are you to this jacket?
Very.
Alright. I will do my best not to cut it.
Please do not. I think I'd cry.
Is this an old injury?
Which one? I have a lot.
The giant fucking thing on your side stomach area?
The where I got shot. Yes, that is at least a day old. I don't know though.
You
This
know
is
what?
why
Sure.
I just didn't let
Take
him
it.
exist in the wild anymore.
I kind of just like, I kind of
Yes.
low-key kind of like bandaged myself up, took morphine, and then I went to sleep.
Let's see.
I don't like that chain of events personally.
Well, actually, first, there's actually so much more. First, I was given acetaminophen. I think I was given, 1,000 milligrams.
What?
I don't know, Lucky fed it to me, and I just kind of took it all. And then other stuff happened, and I think I was having, like, acetaminophen-induced hallucinations or something for, like, 2 hours. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but it was happening, and it was weird. And then, like, other stuff happened, and then at some point I was, like, on a rooftop. And then... Oh, what else happened? I was talking with people, and then I almost got pushed off.
What?
And I
Hmm.
kept talking to people.
Tried to
And then I-
push you.
Artemis.
What?
What?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, he did not tell you about the crazy things that happened on that rooftop, like him
No, I heard
almost
about it.
pushing me off the edge. Sorry?
You knew about this?
Yeah.
About Artemis pushing a child off of a
Okay,
rooftop?
this is not the space to have this sort of discussion. Alright, I'm gonna clean it first. I don't
Okay.
trust whatever bullets this Herb's person has been using are clean.
Heavy handgun. He shot me with a revolver.
Is the projectile still inside of you?
Nope. He demanded for it back.
What?
He demanded for it back.
Messed up, but okay.
He came up to me and said, "Can I have that back?" Yeah. So I gave it back to him.
With your bare hands?
Yeah. I didn't know what else to do. Before I was going to kill me, I was like, fine.
So,
take the
I am
damn
going-
bullet.
I'm going to put you on antibiotics for the time being,
Okay.
and then
I don't know what that is.
It's the medicine we give people when they stick their hands in
It's
open
so
wounds.
yummy. You need to
Oh.
eat it regularly.
I
Alright,
don't believe
Cherry.
you. Oh, that's my gun. Oops, wrong button.
Cherry, how about this? Have you ever had ice cream before?
Yes.
Do you like it?
Yes.
If you take this medicine properly, I'll get you ice cream.
Oh my god.
Is that a good deal?
Okay. Yes, that's a good deal.
Any flavor you want.
Any flavor?
Any flavor you want, as long
Oh
as you
my
listen to
God.
Lus and do doctor's regimen.
Okay, I am in fact listening to Lus.
I know the tricks.
Okay. This will feel like shit.
Oh.
I'm going to clean your wound.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow, that looks like it really felt like
That-
shit. It felt like
seems
such
very
shit. You
painful.
moved to the other bed.
Ow! That was so violent. I moved to the other bed.
Please
wanna
stop
handle?
scampering away from me. I need to
Handle,
clean.
Stay still.
I don't wanna.
Here, hold my hand. You'll stay still. You'll be fine. Here, it's okay. You're good. Sit down. Sit down. You're getting ice
Okay.
cream. You're getting ice cream.
Okay.
Could be chocolate.
Okay.
You're getting ice cream. It could be chocolate. It could be vanilla.
Clean. Done.
I hurt a lot.
Well, that's not the. You also have more to do now. We have to do more, but that's okay. What do you like? Mango ice cream?
Oh,
We don't
mango.
have mangoes as well.
Do you like strawberry ice cream?
Right?
Yeah.
Phil?
How about pecan and vanilla?
Oh,
You're fine. Stop scampering away. Stop scampering away from the medical
I'm
treatment.
not too. I'm very jittery right now.
It's okay. We have vanilla and chocolate.
We do
And
have vanilla
cotton
chocolate,
candy.
strawberry,
We don't
or
have cotton
rum
candy,
raisin.
The
unfortunately.
voices, they're demanding cotton
Done.
candy ice cream from me.
Done.
I think the closest would be strawberry.
We can do that.
Okay. I'll take
I'll-
strawberry.
We'll
I'll
do
get some strawberries.
Oh,
Take that.
looks disgusting.
It's okay. You're
Take
getting
that
ice cream.
and have a cookie.
Oh.
Good job, kid. Take your medicine.
Okay.
See, the cookie makes it better.
Fucking nasty shit, man.
I know.
Oh.
You'll be okay.
Ugh.
Well, now I know why Artemis didn't want to come with me to find Sherry.
No. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. No, he
And why he's
Loki
not
tried to
picking up
push
the
me off a
radio.
building, then threatened me, then left. So, you know, good times.
He threatened you.
Well, he looked me dead in the eye and said, "I'm going to leave before I do something I regret." So that warns to me that he was going to hurt me if we continued having that conversation.
And you knew about this?
The more concerning thing was Lucky going on a rampage after and being told that I can't go into the forest because of
One
it.
of the more pressing instances is him trying to push a child off of a building.
He's clearly fine.
What if he had actually pushed him?
Terry actively jumps off buildings all the time. I think he can survive a building.
When he's
Because I wear
prepared.
my armor when I do it.
When he's not prepared and being shoved by someone, he could die.
Have another cookie.
Okay. I don't think I have the room. Actually, I do. I lied. Oh
You
my
do-
god, I teleported.
Oh, you're okay.
Oh,
You
anyway.
always have room for cookies.
Mhm.
You should go somewhere else, Julie.
Oh no, did Artemis tell you about the part where I tried radioing in the militia for help after I got shot and he told me to get off the channel?
No.
Yeah, well, that's something to think about.
Yeah, okay, I guess it was just a lot.
walkie-talkie.
What am I gonna put there? The fuck? Oh, I was gonna put more stairs. That even look good? Yeah. Not you, not you. You. What even is this? I want to see what this looks like. I like that. Hold on. And I'm out of stone. Yay, okay. Going back down there means running into them, and I don't... Sure, Artemis had his reasons. He'll just attack people without a reason. Don't have... And I need glass again. to move that. Man. I don't have anywhere to move it. Fuck. Let's move it one over. That's actually placed so incorrectly. Hold on. No, it's not actually. Okay, never mind. I'm just going insane. Don't worry about it. It's not high enough. You suck. Hmm. Okay. Stone. Stone bricks. Yep. Stairs. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Out of here. Thank you. Oh. Numbers.
Lily? Hello.
Hey. You lay down?
Yep.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Expanding.
Well, how long have you been working on this?
All day.
Ow.
There's a whole underside.
This is really cool.
Thanks. I was also gonna put a garden, I think, on top of the house.
For the flowers?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Artemis, I know you're in Radius, and I know you can hear me. If you don't pick up the radio right now, I'm going to hunt you down.
You know, that's a good idea. I don't know why she's so obsessed with the kid.
She told me not to walk into the doghouse that the other two, you and Artemis, have found yourselves in.
Okay, well he had to have a reason, you know. Whatever. He's clearly alive.
What is it I wrote about Lucky? Poisonous words. I wonder if the kid's picking up that habit.
Probably. They're brothers or whatever.
Yep. Good night.
Right. Is that on my foot wrong? Help. Okay. Okay. Need glass. But I don't remember how to make the glass that I need. Also, I need to figure out what I'm doing with that. Hold on. I don't know why I still have slowness, but you know what? Whatever. Fucking slow, I guess. Slabs. That is my problem. You know what? Plus, it's just gonna have to wake up to a partially different floor. There. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, that works perfectly. Sick. Okay. Yeah. A door. I kind of like the glass door, but I don't know if I want to make it glass for that one. Don't know. I also have to figure out what I want to do with this. Might take that and turn it into more of a shed for storage purposes. I need to move all this in here. I'm about to make myself slow on purpose. Should not have done that. Get off of my back. Thank you. What? What? Hold on. What? What? Huh? Oh my god, I can make tables with this. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, move this out of the way. Move this out of the way. Holy shit. I need table moment now. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Whoa! What? I can make actual shelving. Holy shit. Boom. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Devastation. Okay. Wait, because... Hold on. What? 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 Okay, this is just gonna be a building stream until people, I guess, talk to me again. I should have streamed earlier. My bad, gang. It's fine. Okay. Oh my god, it's a fucking table. That's crazy. Okay, but now I gotta make this match. Kind of. Boom. What? My life has changed. It means I can make that birthday table so much better. Ooh. Birthday table. Also still gotta make a gift for that. You know what? We worry about that another time. I feel like I'm gonna jump through the window on that. That over here. Oh. You. No. Well, you, but not you. You. Hmm. well, there's that. That's awesome. I have... Ew. Kitty. Stealing this temporarily. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. Oh my god, more rope. I have glass. I have glass. And iron. What the fuck? This is why I gotta organize my shit. I also have glass panes. Hmm. Okay. Glass. What? What do you mean, a Gothic window? I'm so tempted to make this just to see what it looks like. I think I might do just that. What do you mean? Gothic window. What does that look like? Ah, what the fuck? Okay. Proposition. Sorry, sleeping last. Don't worry about it. It looks a little oopid, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Just gonna have all kinds of window types in here. The only thing is that they just don't connect. Why don't they connect? Why no connection? Am I just not understanding something? I'm just not understanding something. Okay. They just go down? They just go down. What do with this information? Why not not across. Only down. Hmm. I don't know if I like that better though. Got these windows. Hmm. Too many decisions. What the fuck is that? No. What? Huh? Okay. Just a second.
Julian?
Yep.
Was your radio off?
Yeah.
I've been calling for help for an hour.
Sorry.
Everyone's sorry today, apparently.
I was just talking to Lust, so I turned it off. Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Just when there are people not in base, just keep your radio on.
Didn't know you left.
It's fine. Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
About what?
About what Artemis did.
I wasn't trying to not tell you. It slipped my mind.
I just don't know how it could have.
The thing with
I wasn't
Lucky
there to
actively
hear it,
hunting
and I can't even
people.
forget.
Okay.
I heard Lucky in the woods.
Today?
He was right next to me when I was leaving. I could hear him. He was laughing. Fucking animal.
Yeah, he's crazy right now.
He was right there. I think if he had just been between one or two other trees, he would have seen me.
I'm glad he didn't.
You know why I'm keeping Cherry here?
No.
Is because even though Lucky's closer to here than he child, Julian. We should be protecting children.
I didn't think you cared about kids like that.
I don't know. There's not many kids to feel any certain way about. He wrote me an apology letter, that kid did. He was sorry for upsetting me. He wrote it in crayon.
That's nice.
Can't just leave him shot and wounded. He's a kid. He wrote me a note for upsetting me when he never did anything. I just didn't want to talk to him. And he thought that I hated him. He's just a kid. And Lucky shoots him for fun, and he's out there getting shot by randos, having to heal the bullets out of himself to give them back. No one is taking care of that kid.
Yeah, you're right.
Artemis almost pushed him off of a building. He didn't have his armor on, he wasn't ready, and he almost pushed him off of a building. He's 17. How am I supposed to not be upset?
No, I understand. I didn't know about the no armor thing. And Artemis didn't tell me this. Rocker did. So
Artemis will be home tomorrow, first light. I won't be happy with him. I'm not going to make you be upset with him, but I'm not going to be happy. Could have killed a child. All because he was upset at something that Cherry doesn't even know the reason for.
okay, we can ask. I mean, Artemis doesn't just attack people for no reason.
He doesn't, and normally I wouldn't care. Normally I wouldn't care, but he's a kid. It just... I don't know why it bothers me.
I don't know either, but you know what? It does. So that matters. I was just working on my house.
Want a hand?
Sure. Not a whole lot, but there.
I see. Very nice. Are you using those or?
No, I was just testing them. I discovered they can do a thing. So I was gonna test it on the holding cells.
Ooh,
But then I ran into you,
go
so
test it on the holding cells.
oh, okay.
That's so cool. What? Oh no.
I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, there was a massive horde. I'm fine. I'll be good.
Okay.
Nothing I'm not used to.
It was just outside the stadium.
Not outside the stadium, but on my way back home. I ran all the way out into Imperius and did a full circle. I got lost for an hour or two, and then I found my way back.
I'm never turning this stupid
one
fucking
was-
radio off.
No one was picking up, so I just got lost. Oops. And I was calling, and I was hoping Artemis would pick up, but he didn't pick up until I'd already made it into the tunnel from home.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's perfect. It's perfect.
That's perfect.
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh,
Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect.
that's fucked up.
Put the bars in. The bars.
I can't. Hold on.
That's the block.
I need. I don't have an open hand. Get out of here.
Oh, it's perfect. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's so good. We could even make this whole wall just windows with bars on them.
Yeah, and it'd be easier.
Like,
Wait,
this whole
wait, but that
line
makes it look like a
between-
stage, kind of. Hmm.
Well, I mean, like, just this line across. Like,
Yeah, they don't connect across though.
oh, they don't?
They connect vertically.
Oh, well, what do they look like side by side?
I don't have a crafting table on me. Oh my god.
Do you not have it more?
Hold on. I know I can make more.
It's okay. Sorry, hold up. There we go.
They look like that.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
No, but they hold on. Actually, I can just put them over here so you can see.
Oh, I like that.
And
Oh, I
then
like that. Like, really cool. That's really cool.
yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. Okay, well, it's okay. We'll settle for what it is right now. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe we. The walls are oddly sized a little bit.
Yeah. I didn't make it. Oh,
This is gonna hurt.
okay. We can move these. You don't have to. Okay. Sure.
I'm a little dazed at the moment. That looks good if They go together.
They link up. What? Even when they're sideways. That's awesome. Okay.
Oh my god. This is so cool. We're geniuses. We're geniuses. Taylor put the other lover's ear. What are you looking at?
I just didn't realize how low the ceiling was.
No, the ceiling is pretty low. Like headbanger for Proctor.
I could be honest. I think Les made it.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah.
This is so cool. Oh, I love this. This is very good. Why I like you. Smart little brain.
Okay.
I'm
Sometimes.
sorry for getting pissed off earlier, by the way.
No, it's
I don't know. I don't know why all this cherry stuff sets me off so bad.
well, it does. So learning.
Yeah, learning. Well, let's go work on your house.
Okay.
Now that we've settled the whole window debacle.
Yeah.
Are you working on picking actual windows for your house?
Well, the ones I had before were these ornate ones,
Ooh. Okay.
but it requires iron. I technically have. Yeah,
No iron.
I have a little bit.
What do you think about the mosaic?
I don't know what that looks like.
I'm good. Well, I've seen it a little bit. Let's see. What?
Oh, the server is struggling severely. And they got her. Curses. My inventory is so fucking full. Oh my god. Oh, I was gonna check the clock, but I put that away. Well, while we're waiting, actually, it's fine. Goodbye. Ominous. Ominous. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Still not there. Okay.
I'm fine. Everything's okay.
Okay.
Maybe I should go lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Oh, my brain is 1 FPS right now.
Ooh.
Oh, why? Why? What did I do? I didn't have a single fucking lag spike in the entirety of fucking... Are you kidding me? I haven't had a single... I went through the whole city!
That's awesome.
By myself!
Used all your luck, I guess. I don't know.
I gotta go take a nap.
Yeah. That's okay. I will keep
You
working.
Yeah, keep working. Keep being
Mhm.
diligent, my little guy.
Yeah.
My favorite. You're my favorite now.
I don't think that's true.
Can't be my favorite anymore because he tried to push a child off of a building. So you get favorite status. Enjoy it while you have
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I only
Enjoy it while
attacked
you have it.
Rylan, so
Oh yeah, that's fine. We're
Yeah.
all okay with that.
okay. Good night. Okay. I have an extra rope. I do have some iron. Theoretically speaking, right? I keep going here like there's gonna be a door here, and that's because the door's up there, but I have the door here. Can I make a second door? Should I have multiple doors? Oh, where's my axe? I might need 2 doors. Hmm. Oak beam. What? Hmm. Okay, wait. What is the fucking That's why I got distracted in the first place. Was these? Huh? door. What? Hmm. Okay, wait. Cause. How do you make that? Hmm. Maybe another time. That would be cool to put, I think, on the lab, maybe? What if I use this glass? Garage door. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's how I made that. Significantly less iron than I thought. Hmm. Huh. What? Kinda wanna make that. That's side point. They put that, I think, in here maybe. Okay, I have the materials. Make more of these. think I might try to replace all of these. Yeah. You... Something like that. How was that? I wouldn't make that so bad. What? Not gonna be allowed to do that though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine for now. You... You. And... You... Fine. Don't worry about it. Freaky ass fucking ceiling. Oh, right. I was gonna... No, I don't like that. Okay. Cover that shit. Why not? Ah, I made too many. Okay, it's fine. Mm-hmm. That's the wrong thing. Combined, thank you. I kind of want to put doors, but I kind of don't at the same time. I don't really need to because I got these. Like, you know, but... You... Okay, you can still get in. Need to move that forward, actually. Idea, 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 idea. You. Come hither. Another bookshelf. Okay, that's like actually closed. And then smaller characters can still sneak in. Like Cherry. Not that it matters because I have that fucking bridge that you can jump to, which I can't really do anything about that. Unless I want to be crazy and put barbed wire. That would be so fucked up. Barbed wire on the end. No jumping. It'd be super fucked up. Should I get more curtains? I should get more curtains. Yes. Maybe not too many, because then I can make up here, which I wanted to do anyways. I gotta make more stairs. Oh. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. What did the barbed wire get you? Hold on. I have so many other worse ideas. Okay. Okay, hold on. There's different stairs that I want to make for that's I'm so ADHD brain right now. Oh god. I want to make this into a shed. Ooh. I'm gonna make this place look fucking crazy for a second. Hold on. Okay, so like follow the vision here, right? What? Okay, whatever. Okay, like make it stone, and then I could put like a ton of planters. More planters of just stuff out here. Just actually cover his house in fucking flowers. That would be crazy, I think. And I have like I want to put more stairs. And I have these stairs. And they look more like a terracey kind of stair than these stairs. And I like these ones for that purpose. Make it spiral around the house. Get my stone cutter up here. And yes, I made my own stone cutter this time, instead of stealing it. I need... And I have a balcony up. And then I could do more stairs. What the stop it. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. It's fine, they told us. Do not think about the random falling damage sounds. That's not my food. Get out of here. then like that. And then I could have another one of these. That. And onto the house. And I'm gonna reformat like all of this. I did not know Cherry is still in the stadium. Holy shit. Okay. We live, laugh, love here. Very much cherry bomb jump scare. My turn for the cherry bomb jump scare. Amazing. Okay. So I dating. It's fine. Oh, hold on just a second.
This is Artemis, starting to head home now.
Okay. This time I heard it on the radio. Okay. Oh. Cries forever. Yes, barbed wire would look so good on this railing. Okay, second. I know I didn't mute, but this dog was crying outside my door. Like the littlest of babies. Hopefully no one is dying in the game and or needing my attention. Yes. Okay. Now consider, what if I... See, I don't know if I want this to be stone brick, because I want the... What did I just pick up? Hello? I don't know. Anyways, I don't know if I want it to be like this. A lot of the tops to the, Anyways, the tops to most buildings have the stone slabs. I might have to make it stone slabs. We're gonna risk a cherry bomb jump scare by going to steal the use of the furnaces. A dog tax? Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm not putting this in the polycle brain cell because the polycle brain cell is very, sad hours. However, I will send it to you telepathically. This is not him right now, but this was him when I woke up this morning. And by this morning, I mean like 4 p.m., as I do. My god. My Duolingo's gonna get me if I don't think about it. Okay, we'll have that there while I risk a cherry bomb jump scare. Curse you, it's not enough. I. Look. Okay, you. More of that. Okay.
How do I get back? I'm lost. Hello.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm okay.
That's good to hear.
Are your wounds feeling better?
I can't feel them right now, so
That's
supposedly.
probably good then.
I don't know. I think it's the painkillers. It'll start hurting again later, but
Yeah.
oh well. You're not mad at me too, are you?
No. Sorry for implying that I don't care that you fell off a building or were going to. I didn't know about the armor thing, so. Sorry.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm over it.
Okay, if you say so.
Supposedly. I'm trying to.
It's okay if you're not. That's.
Yeah, I don't know. Things are a mess. As a future
This
problem.
is Artemis calling into the militia base. Militia base, do you hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
Alright, I am on the way home with a friendly.
Okay, which gate?
We'll be entering the animal gate. I need to wash off the dogs.
Okay.
Alright,
Be advised we have a friendly.
understood.
Okay.
See you soon.
I had my radio off earlier. After you arrived, and I did not. I should not have done that.
Oh yeah, Ingram did the same. Alice kind of got on their ass about it.
Ingram also? Huh.
Yeah, they were trying to talk to me and turned it off because they could just hear the talking back and forth.
Right. I turned mine off because I was talking to Les. So,
Yes.
it's fine.
She made it back safe though, so that's good.
Yeah.
It looks like the chest plate I gave her helped. So.
Are you gonna have a problem? Artemis is coming home.
I thought so. Plan is hide out in Ingram's room. If not, I jump off.
Jump off of what?
Up.
You're gonna kill yourself?
Wingsuit.
Okay. Don't do that.
Killing myself, I guess, is another option, but
No,
that's not
it's
what I'm
not.
hoping
It's
for
not
right
an
now.
option. Don't.
I think that makes things
If you do that,
worse.
Azrael's going to kill me. She's gonna kill everyone here. And that's just a bad thing to do.
Yeah, my only problem with leaving right now is I'm scared of. I've heard Lucky's around this area, and I don't want to talk to him right now because I think he's going to kill me when he sees me. So,
Yeah, no, you don't have to leave. You were invited by Az, so
I'm being a little cautious of leaving if he's around the area.
yeah.
I don't want to run into him. Oh, what the conundrum.
I mean, I
Could get
could.
killed if I stay here and killed if I leave.
You're not gonna.
Day in the life of Cherry Bomb.
I can move something in my lab. You could stay in my lab.
I'm saying, yeah, I'm with Ingram right now, but thank you.
Okay.
If I need to, I might scamper over there, but you're also, I'm pretty sure, a lot closer to him.
Yeah.
With Ingram's place, I can also see the front easier.
That's true.
Thank you for the offer, though. I don't want to intrude and stuff, but I'm kind of in a rough place right now.
No, that's fair. I wouldn't offer it if I really didn't care.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. I should go see if he's here.
Okay, I'm going to scurry upstairs.
Yeah. What? What is this? What?
Alright, come in. We have a bit of a procedure we have to go through.
I'm so glad I'm fucking straight.
Hello.
Right. A procedure. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Let me give
God.
these dogs
Okay.
sit so we don't
Oh
start
shit. Fuck
running
Duolingo.
towards people with radiation on them. Come on, this way. Sit, 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 sit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 dogs.
Hello,
Alright.
darling.
Any bites, wounds, or scratches?
Oh, right. The mask.
Mhm.
Sorry. It's a big place. It's a little frightening.
No, that's fair. No one's going to hurt you in here.
I'd hope not.
Gas mask filters, infected blood, and... This is Artemis. I am back home with Friendly. Don't think checking in earlier. Counted.
I think it does.
10-4.
Does it?
Copy.
Okay. Sorry. Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
I'll tell you about that later, I think.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Do you have a bathroom that I can excuse myself to?
Yes. Let me show you.
Thank you, truly.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. When was this put in?
Today.
Okay,
It's for the dogs.
that checks out.
It's to wash them off. Come here.
That makes sense.
I asked Ingram, because I wanted to take some of the dogs Hunting. Oh, too far, too far. And there you go.
Huh. Could also be good for the horses.
Yeah, Ingram made it to where the height was adjustable,
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
so that the horses could come through here. Alright, Tony, you're good? Come here. Tony.
Apologies, Charlie.
Tony.
Oh,
I hate listening. You're alright.
He's too
Tony's always
excited.
been a rebellious one.
Oh, yeah, that's for certain. Just wait until you see him climb a ladder.
What?
Yeah, it's really creepy.
Your dogs climb ladders.
They do. That's
Yeah.
how they get lost so often, I swear.
Remarkably well trained.
I didn't train him to do that.
Again, as a person, I am terrified. However, as a scientist, I am elated. What? How do you function?
That's a mystery to everybody, I think.
What part of your brain? Even. What? I understand stairs. Stairs are similar to a hill. You should see a ladder as another wall, no? What are you?
A dog. They don't talk.
That's what Tony wants you to think.
I don't like that.
Oh.
You've never heard Tony speak.
Yeah, I'm sane.
I don't know how many sane people are left in this world.
Yeah.
I think the number goes down daily.
I know I can check myself off that box.
Hmm.
Okay, you can't just drink the water. You have to let it go over you, Dandelion. Dandelion. Okay, come on, Dandelion.
Remember, the air is a liquid.
No. No.
Dandelion's just bathing in the liquid.
What?
Julian. Julian, this guy thinks that the air is a liquid.
Do I?
Do you?
Am I being serious?
I can't tell.
Okay, he laughed, so I'm gonna hope unserious.
You should ask Ingram.
Oh, no. Ow. See if she's awake. They're awake. Fuck me. Mr. Bubs. Good.
What's your name, if you don't mind me asking?
Julian.
Julian.
Yeah. You're
Ah,
Helio or something like that.
Dr. Helio. Yes.
Yeah. Doctor.
The one and only, surprisingly.
You're not the only doctor.
I mean, I'm the only Helio.
Oh, okay.
No, I've met Dr. Ingram. Fascinating mind.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they're pretty cool.
They made this
Mm-hmm.
just this morning.
Rather ingenious.
Mm-hmm. Come on. This way. One last dog. I am never taking all of you out again.
Are you sure? They're quite
Not
shy.
all at once. Not all at once.
I mean, we barely ran into any infected. If anything, clearly they're the key to the immunity.
Hmm.
Maybe they scare them off.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the secret. It is scared of dogs.
That's actually... If it were that simple.
Yeah.
Although it is weird that we didn't run into me on the way back.
No. I didn't see any either. Dave, get under the hose. Dave.
Dave's doing their best.
Best to not have a bath. Do you want treats? Mm-hmm. If you want treats, you let the hose put water on you.
Hello, lovelies.
Good boy. They tried to bite Azrael earlier. Couldn't tell you
What?
why.
I really
Yeah.
couldn't fathom why.
They're silly. They're silly dogs. Gotta put them by the workshop.
Hello, darling.
How
Mr.
have...
Barnes? Pushing is rude. Don't turn away from me.
Well, that's Mr. Bubs, so he does what he wants.
Yeah.
Someone needs to teach Mr. Bubs some respect.
Yeah. You'll get taught some manners someday.
If he ever stops looking so goddamn cute, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not happening.
And we may all be damned.
I could shave him.
Oh, don't do that.
Not during
That's
the
fucked
winter.
up.
Not
No,
during
no,
the
no.
winter.
Not during the winter, no. That'd be mean.
During
That's
the
just fucked
spring,
up.
maybe. Hello, Tony. Tony, you keep on coming up to me, and I don't have. Is it the roast chicken?
You can smell it.
It's likely.
It's not yours.
They don't like mashed potatoes if you have any of that.
Mm,
I don't. If I'm being honest with you, the only food I have on me that's edible is, well, the roast chicken.
Really?
then why do you have it on you?
Starving. Well, I don't have to eat it yet. I'm not hungry.
No, I meant the
That's-
non-edible food.
Oh. Raw mutton chops. In case I ever find it finest.
Why don't we get you something to eat?
Yeah.
I'm a scientist. I don't need to eat. But sure.
What?
Yeah, but
Everyone
you're a
needs to
guest,
eat.
so you're going to eat.
Damned to the rules of hospitality.
Mm-hmm. Now let's see if all of these dogs will... Okay, sit. No kitchen time for you.
Artemis, this
sit,
is
no, sit,
actually
sit,
ridiculous.
Sit. How is this ridiculous?
All of these dogs.
This is a
Dr.
perfectly
Ingram.
normal amount of dog. Hello.
Dr. Helios?
It's been some time.
You got back safe, Artemis? And it
I
has.
did.
You know, I think Artemis scared away all the infected. Didn't see a single one over here.
Mm-hmm.
Really now?
Yes. Something that we should probably talk about later.
Yes, that does seem pertinent.
Like we haven't seen any the entire day. Can't account for the night, though. We were in the lighthouse.
That is true.
No, the night seems to be bringing out stranger varieties than I've been
You
here
know
so
what?
far.
I was trying to find some last night, but I just couldn't. There wasn't even runners. I think I maybe saw one. But other than that, all of them
What?
were... Oh,
What city were you in?
I was in that neighborhood. Artemis, do you know which one it's called?
The neighborhood that is just across the bridge.
Yes,
To
that one.
the right, Imperius. That one is Terraville.
There was, normal infected there. I doubt even enough to be called a horde.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Of course, there was that ancient one in the hospital.
That isn't particularly anomalous, though.
No, I think that one's been there for, well, it has been there for years.
At least 50.
We were gonna get something to eat. Do you want to join us?
I'm alright with that, sure.
All right.
Speaking of which, we need to take your measurements. Weight, height, blood type, preferred color.
What?
Excuse me?
Well, I
What
noticed
for?
that you're a little lighter. Lost Artemis.
You'll want to go up.
You can take a seat. I can make something.
No, my
Okay.
replacement's being worked on.
Okay, well, don't let me get ahead of myself. You know how to contact me, though, if you ever need something more... Advanced feels rude. Different?
Specialized?
Specialized. Trouble finding recipes.
No, I'm trying to remember something.
So out of curiosity, why are you here?
Well, I wanted to take the brunt of the blow for whatever happened to Artemis, considering he was out later than he was supposed to be, which is entirely my fault if anyone asks, because it is true.
Yes, Asriel was
This is a cantaloupe.
quite miffed. Yes?
Artemis.
Are you okay?
Where did you get it?
From the garden where I grew them.
How long have we had cantaloupes?
About a week. Thus having the correct mold cultures?
You all are a charming
Nobody told me that. I was still looking for them. I will mark those off of my... Do we have anything
Yes.
else that was on the list? Garlic, oranges, tomatillos, black beans?
Yes, we have all of those now.
What?
As of today.
I'm gonna take 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yep, go ahead.
Are we gonna
Okay,
have
in
that
my
written
defense-
anywhere, or?
In my defense, I had not seen him since I was given those.
Okay.
Why does nobody tell me anything?
And also in my defense, it is in the process of being catalogued.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
Honestly, this is like the smallest thing.
I don't know, he seems a little upset.
Oh yeah,
Tiny bit. Little bit.
he takes this very seriously.
The cataloging of planting fruits?
Not the cataloging, just the having it.
Oh. Does he fancy cantaloupes?
No, it is the optimal matrix in order to get an aerobic strain of Penicillium chrysogenum.
Oh. So then why is he worried?
Because I had already acquired it and he was looking for it for me.
Ah.
No need to be rude about it.
Apologies, it's just...
It's fine.
You all are so lively here.
Apologies for not telling you earlier, Artemis. I thought the news had gotten your way.
Certainly hadn't.
No, you'll be happy to hear that the olives are also beginning to germinate.
Yes.
What?
Oh my god.
Olives.
We have olives?
Yes.
That's
Like
so
Like
cool.
I said, I got a bit of a delivery while you were out.
From where?
What? When did you say that?
What sources do you have access to?
Brocker made a bit of a deal, and now we have quite a few seeds.
Whoa.
I mean, better call Brocker, I suppose.
That would be good. That'll stay good for a while as
I
well.
don't think he's particularly in the mood for conversation right now.
Either that or... both. Definitely do. Yeah, that one. Okay. And... I'll be right back. I have to get something from the farm.
Okay.
I have no idea what he's making.
I don't know either.
Probably something amazing.
Yeah. It's Artemis.
Worthy of a hunter. How have you been, Ingram?
Well, I would say the last 24 hours have been frantic and exciting for me, but also have given me considerable eye strain.
Sounds like you're making progress.
Yes, but there are only so many hours in a row you can stare at different mold samples.
Believe me, I understand. It's a lot.
At least until your eyes start disagreeing with you.
At that point, you just have to start making stories up in your head about the different mold samples. Have you heard of Molio and Juliet? It's maddening, but it's fun.
Just a touch maddening. No, it was less a mental strain and more of my eyes were drying out.
Fair enough.
So
Can't
what have
blink
you
for
been
a
up
moment.
to?
Well, recently. How recently are we talking?
Since we last saw each other?
Well, had a little excursion to the farm. Then, well, I mean, when Artemis found me, I was studying the infected because I had heard that there were now exploding. I was hoping to see something for myself. Unfortunately, there was nothing but normal infected.
No, there are two distinct varieties that seem to be in much higher numbers than usual.
What's bothering me is the rapid decline. When me and Hyacinth were out, it looked like they were coming towards us in droves. Maybe she's just loud, but when I was out there, there was barely any. Certainly no hordes.
I'm not sure that's an encompassing problem, but it is something I'll keep in mind.
And you?
Just going to take a note or two.
What?
Well, first, did I already ask your name?
Yeah.
Sorry, my mind's frazzled.
It's Julian.
Yes. How have you been?
Alright.
Anything exciting happen recently?
I'm not allergic to penicillin. That's
Y-
exciting.
That's. You'd be pretty bad if you were.
Mm.
Especially considering all the work that I hear Ingram's been going through.
Yeah.
Well, there's not exactly a purpose to the work if it's going to end up choking someone through anaphylactic shock.
Yeah, that would suck.
That
It
would
would.
be really unfortunate.
No, I've managed to find 2 allergies between everyone here so far, but there's still a couple I need to test.
Anything to do with chocolate?
No, I meant specifically for the penicillin.
Oh. I was going to
No.
say I had chocolate, but I ate it.
What?
I believe there's actually some in the cabinets already.
I did not mean to open that. It's crazy how my hand just reached around with a backpack in hand and I just You know, I hadn't intended to give my arm an extended grip feature, but apparently I can reach around tables with little effort.
Yeah.
I'll have to work that out later.
So you called it an excursion to the farm.
Yes.
Is that normally what you call being injured, or?
So you heard about that?
Yeah, I visited the farm. Went on a flower picking journey with Hyacinth.
I try to keep such things close to my chest. But
I think you made everyone
Yes.
think that you lost your arm
I did.
out there. Yeah.
I definitely did. No doubt about it, I did.
No, but you have that one, and that there's no way you made that in like a few days.
You'd be surprised.
I would be surprised actually.
I could show you. Of course, you'd need materials readily available. I was just lucky to have a teacher that, well, had the time.
Right.
Why exactly would constructing such an arm require you to know my blood type?
That one was just morbid curiosity.
It was the blood type and not the color. Like the favorite color that threw it off.
Well, the
Okay.
favorite color is obviously a personal preference.
Okay.
As well, color could be used for a prosthetic. That one made sense. The use of blood does not.
I don't have blood running through this thing. Can pop it off just as easy.
That would be weird.
See? Look at that. Well, let's pull the sleeve up first. Go on. To be honest with you, building it isn't as hard as, well, going through the thought process to actually make it. I mean, to be honest, it's a miracle. If such a thing was widespread throughout the world, I'm sure it would make millions, if not billions.
Capitalism.
It's functioning off a simple sleeve like that on your nub. How exactly are you controlling it?
So I'm sure that you're aware of how the brain communicates to the rest of the body, right?
Yes.
It's within the nub. Of course, it will be a little painful at first. You will have to, in simple terms, put a sort of connector. That connector will pick up on the electrical signals that your brain would be sending to your arm. And after that, well, you simply attach the arm.
You probably should start with that if you're offering to make someone a new arm.
Well, it's custom made for everyone. This one was custom made for myself. Oh, actually, I should ask if you're willing to let me put a piece of metal in your stub.
I'm sorry?
Well, to have it be detachable, of course. There
I
is
haven't
obviously...
agreed to the procedure yet.
Well, I'm saying that is one of the things that we'd have to go over.
Yes, that would make sense, however. This procedure isn't one of my intents right now.
Then I will lay off.
Yeah, save the stabbing for later.
No, plenty of that.
What?
Inside joke.
Clearly very outside if someone's getting stabbed. Blood would be everywhere.
Yes, but the knife would be inside. What, too much?
Is this about... Forgive me for being nosy, word of mouth is very strong. Rylan?
Yeah.
I heard that he got stabbed twice?
Unfortunately, yes.
No wonder you're so grumpy.
No, he was like that before.
I figured, but I was hoping.
Don't think it's particularly helping, though.
Oh, definitely not.
No.
I feel like I'd get stabbed if I walked around hating people all the time.
Yeah.
For some reason, I feel the weight of my sins on my back.
That's a crazy way to put it, okay.
Oh my god, same.
Welcome back from the farm. Did you get lost?
No.
Okay.
Did you think I got lost?
It did take an
taking a
awfully
bit.
long
The farm's not that far from here.
No, it's really not.
Artemis, were you just in the farm?
Yeah?
Okay.
Was someone there?
What?
Was someone there, excluding you?
No?
Okay.
What?
Does anyone else feel that?
Boy, I love having mildly concerning medical episodes when I'm trying to be angry. Artemis, where are you?
Oh dear.
That would do it. Hey, what now? But unfortunately, I am responsible for Artemis's departure.
What the fuck are you
Don't admit
talking
that.
about?
Don't admit that.
I can't not.
Okay.
Artemis's departure?
While I was in the town, I struck a conversation with Artemis, and then one thing led to another, and we started traveling, and then it's my fault that he wasn't answering his radio, and I'm sorry.
I don't care.
Okay,
Get lost, Four Eyes.
fair enough. You know what?
Go explore the mold tank.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I'm scared out of my mind.
Can I
She
come
does
with
have
you?
that
I don't
effect
wanna.
on
I don't
people.
want to hear that.
No, no, come on.
I mean, I can't say that I didn't try. So,
You're lucky she didn't stab you.
you know, I was bracing
she's-
for it.
More focused on being angry at Artemis at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, we're out of the danger zone for now.
Also, Four Eyes?
Don't take it personally.
I don't know, it kind of hurt.
To be fair, out of her insults, it's a relatively minor one.
Yeah.
And I think that's the worst part. Mold tank.
Yes, if you wanted to see it, it's... I haven't put the actual brass to incubate it yet, but...
I'd be interested.
No, I've set up a... smaller scale penicillium lab in order to extract enough penicillin to at least support the
What
people
happened to my
here.
glass? What the
Bit of-
What is this?
I'm going to be honest, I put that up because a brick was thrown through it, and I didn't want the breeze getting through.
That sounds like the
Who
work of
bricked my
Bronco.
glass? What the fuck?
I mean, from what I've heard, Bronco likes throwing bricks.
No, it wasn't Brocker.
Rylan?
No, there was a bit of an incident.
What?
Seems to be a lot of those around here.
I just fixed this shit. Man.
Wait, you just fixed it?
I repaired all of the glass on all of the floors.
As of this week, though.
The upper floors. No. It's fine.
No, the large event that happened this week.
No.
Yes.
Okay. I will have to check all the floors then.
I mean, I could assist if... I mean, I might as well put in work while I'm here. That's if Ingram doesn't pull me aside.
Okay, well, I think you wanted to look at the mold first.
I did.
Yeah.
That's actually very true. Thank you.
Yeah. The glass can wait. Man.
No.
You want to come look at mold? Okay.
Julian, he's here, Julian.
I know he's here.
No, Lucky.
Now, when you say here, do you mean inside?
Yes. Where are you going? Julian.
I'm very aware of this fact.
I can't even express. I can't. I just can't. I'm so angry. I can't even imagine in what universe you would consider it.
I am very cross with him.
What has he done?
He... How do I explain this?
I can't interrupt that. This is fucked up.
He has...
Okay. They're gonna be fine. Here? Here.
Any penicilliums that were particularly standing out to me as important.
A shame.
You have to wash your hands.
Shake tables to separate the penicillin chemical from the rest of the penicillia. Oh,
Guests.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
Cherry.
Hi. Hi.
How are you? Hey.
Did something happen?
Cherry has informed me that Lucky is inside the building.
What? Alright, no, you're free to stay in the lab as long as you need.
Okay.
How
I'm
about
stressed.
how about we
He was,
talk?
beh-
You wanna
he
talk?
was he was whispering things to me and then was behind me.
Oh.
That's
Wait,
horrifying.
in my house?
Outside. Right outside your house.
That is concerning.
I don't know where he went after that. I turned around and he was gone. He booked it somewhere. I don't know.
If I see that man, I'm dealing with him.
I
And
have a feeling that he's waiting
I
for
don't
Artemis to get
know.
alone so he can talk to him, as things
you're
tend to go between them.
You're confident that this wasn't a visual hallucination?
I don't know how he could get in. Then again,
I'm pretty confident.
glass.
I've heard that he has a
Maybe.
wingsuit.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible
I
he
don't
flew
know.
over the walls?
I
Yes.
genuinely can't tell if that was real or not, but
Hmm.
or if that's just my paranoia getting to me. But oh my god. How was it?
Alright.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to do a sweep of the house at least to make sure he isn't in there?
Maybe.
I mean, I suppose we could stay with you here.
Okay.
Yes, I'll just be.
I don't think. Ingram, you shouldn't go alone. Okay, I'll go with you.
Hmm.
I'm scared.
As long as you're here, you're under our protection.
That's what Artemis told me before he tried to push me off the roof. Aww. Okay. No. This is fine. Everything's okay. Why are you shoving me outside of the wall? I wish I had my damn radio on me.
Alright. The house is clear at the very least, but
Okay.
you do have my full permission to hide in here if you believe that's necessary.
Okay.
If you want help, I could go a few days without sleeping.
It's fine. It's a complicated situation. I'm just,
Besides, sleeping shifts are more efficient in that sort of matter.
I take micro sleeps.
Fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
No.
I'm just worried he's going to hurt me when he sees me.
Okay, you should definitely stay here then.
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know. I tried to apologize to him after it happened, and then he wasn't home, and I was like, oh shit, I did something bad.
Cherry, I'm going to be completely honest with you right now. No matter what you did there, unless it was, say, murder, violence should not be his response.
He was whispering, remember, Forrest, remember, I gotta go hunting things. I'm like, oh, nar. I don't wish.
Sorry, the Nar got me and I hit my fucking spacebar. Yep.
Do you want to go upstairs at least where you can watch Eugene?
Oh, Eugene.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It'll make sense.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna go see Eugene. You guys are
Okay,
gonna come
let's-
meet Eugene.
Let's all go meet Eugene.
We're gonna go meet Eugene.
You. Okay.
Eugene is gonna make the world. What?
When did he put in an upstairs?
I couldn't sleep.
Crab until today.
Whoa.
Definitely one of the more
Look at-
interesting crustaceans.
Look at Eugene.
As opposed to the lobster.
Oh.
What do you got against lobsters?
No. Lobsters are fascinating. I need to find me one myself.
Why lobsters in particular, then?
I'm sure you're aware of their aging properties.
I am not.
That they
You
can
tell
get
me.
incredibly old?
Yes, and the only thing that really
Whoa.
kills them is their inability to move, not the age itself.
Whoa.
But
I wasn't aware of that.
Imagine a lobster that could grow infinitely and still have the energy to keep up with its growth. Of course, it would be ginormous, but it would be technically,
fucking lobster.
technically an
Yeah.
immortal giant lobster.
Wouldn't it fail
Giant
due to the
lobster.
square cube law?
Good question. I don't think anyone's ever gotten it.
I want a giant lobster.
What would you do
Make
with a
this
giant
happen.
lobster?
I don't know. I would ride him through the streets, I think.
You know you'd have to feed your giant lobster.
I would feed him so well.
Now, what do you feed a regular lobster, Jerry?
What do lobsters eat? Do they eat infecteds? I could feed them infecteds.
No, that's not it. Try again.
Are they the plant eaters or like the meat eaters?
That's for you to decide. This is your quiz.
What? I don't know I was being quizzed.
You are. You want to learn biology, do you not?
Do they eat kiwis?
They do not eat kiwis.
Ah, fuck. Mangoes.
Nope.
Snails.
No.
Eels.
You're getting closer.
Oh, sand.
That is not a biotic thing.
Really?
No, sand is abiotic.
I think I'm being beckoned.
Oh?
Hello?
What?
What?
Hi.
Oh,
Okay, back. Okay. A little less scary than the original option.
You
I
okay?
don't know. I don't know.
Would you be willing to hear Artemis out for a moment? I'll be right there. You don't
up
have
to you,
say yes.
Cherry.
I can try.
Okay.
Phoebe, one sec, I'm being spoken to.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm being beckoned to do brain dishes.
Go inside the room.
Me too.
All right,
Alright.
let me have a little crisis just right here as I think about this decision really hard.
Time to do brain dishes.
Radio over channel 5 when you're back.
I don't have a okay.
Radio using Ingrams. It's not like they're using it anyway.
Hmm.
Rude.
You also turned off your radio.
I was actively
Yeah.
having a conversation with Cherry, and
Yeah.
Asriel and Artemis were arguing over the radio.
Yeah.
What a charming group.
Hmm.
She's terrifying.
Yeah.
Which is, weirdly enough, Artemis is like, I mean, scary, but more like a teddy bear. She feels more like an electric eel.
That's a new one. Oh, I didn't bring my book.
Either that or an anglerfish.
Okay, well, she's prettier than an anglerfish, so.
Well, anglerfish lure in their prey before revealing their hit. I don't want to say that she's... I feel like that'll get me killed, so... Maybe not anglerfish. Maybe not anglerfish.
How about we stop comparing Asriel to various animals?
That's actually a fantastic idea. I hope Broker's been getting rest. Although, with everything that's been going on, I doubt it.
I tried to get him to take some rest, but I believe he's a bit shaken after seeing some of the newer infected variants.
Sure. He seems to have a lot on his mind.
He does.
Hopefully he'll learn that our naps are not enough to sustain the human brain.
No. No, they are not. Perhaps I'll have to chase him down later and make sure he sleeps.
I would join you, but I don't think either of us could stop him if we tried.
Perhaps not conventionally.
There's always more methods other than brute force.
Something wrong, Julian?
Nope.
If you don't mind me asking, what is it that you do around here?
I'm kind of the maintenance guy. I do all the tech shit.
Fond of engineering?
Yeah.
You know, if you're willing, I could show you how the arm works. More in depth, at least.
Right now?
Not right now.
No. Damn.
As much as I'd love to jump the gun, I just got it back, and I'm not really willing to part with it just yet.
Well, I'm not gonna break your arm.
I'm not saying that you would.
That also sounded kind of fucked up. I wouldn't normally break your arm.
Originally, see, it feels like you made it like that. That feels worse.
Yeah.
That just.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not always good at this whole conversation thing myself.
Yeah, I'd like to look at the metal arm at some point. That would be cool.
Of course. Maybe we can get you one. In case, accidents occur.
Yeah, I thought you were about to offer to chop his off.
I do consider this superior to my old one.
I'm good with the ones I got.
Suit yourself.
If I lose it, I'll know who to call.
Hey, rather take a bite to the arm than to the neck.
Yeah, that is true. From infected, anyways.
Sorry, I've been alerted of a frighteningly terrifying idea. Someone has been talking about gingivitis.
Oh, God.
Oh, not this again.
That's not real.
I didn't think it was.
Although, looking at your hair, maybe it is.
What? What? I didn't.
I
don't-
think those are beads.
Yeah.
I didn't follow. No, that's just my hair.
Okay. Yeah, no, because your hair is orange at the end.
What?
Are you colorblind?
No, that's orange. That's
Yes.
orange. This is not.
What color
It's
do you think
not.
it is?
Oh, yes, what color do you think that is?
I mean, maybe like a lighter brown.
Oh,
Oh,
It's not orange.
it
I
is.
think we found another one.
Yeah.
It's not. No, it's not. It's not orange. That's not true.
It's like the same orange these chairs have.
That's impossible.
Is it?
It's like the top of this candle.
That's. Excuse me, I need a minute.
I can't believe this has happened twice. That's actually wild.
Absolutely wild. I think we brought that man to a crisis.
Well, the other one was also a crisis. I just never brought it back up to him again after that.
Sorry.
What's going to happen if we bring up...
I don't know.
Yes.
You good?
Yes.
Alright.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
No giant crisis of face over your hair?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Could always re-dye it for you.
I'd prefer you not to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
I've put in a lot of work to get it like this.
I believe it. Looks nice.
Does.
Thank you. I don't. People don't compliment me on it often.
Oh.
But the tips do look orange.
You can be wrong.
I can be, but I'm not in this situation.
Debatable. Someone just said that brown and orange are the same spot in the color wheel, and
Yep.
Did anyone else hear that?
No?
What was it?
Sounded like reloading.
Okay, I'm going to go check, and you stay here.
I'll watch over Cherry then.
Sorry. That did genuinely frighten me. Like I was pointing a gun at them.
No. Occasionally you can...
Rylan,
Hi.
have you reloaded a gun recently?
I attempted, but didn't have the bullets
Like just now?
just now.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, okay. Um, we have Cherry here as a guest who is trying to stay away from his brother, Lucky, who you may not, who you may or may not know about being in the woods right now.
I do know.
He has said that he has seen him here. We are still trying to determine if that was a hallucination or not. So hearing a gun reloading nearby was a little bit frightening. That's good to know it was you. I'd prefer that. Weirdly.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
But like I said, I don't have the bullets to fucking reload, so.
What bullets do you need?
And, what was it? The heavy handgun cartridge?
Okay.
Cartridge. Fuck.
Ah. Well, I'd give you mine, but I only have construction materials on me right now.
Oh, what? It's fine, I can go get my own.
Okay.
Is there anyone else I should know of? that's here?
Yes. Dr. Helios.
Oh,
Helios.
fuck! That
Yes.
guy follows me fucking everywhere!
Well, he wasn't here for you.
I know.
What, you got a fan?
Somewhere where I am. This man is just trying to get involved into everything I am. I'm gonna get him. That's what I'm gonna try to say. I'm gonna get him.
Probably just has a crush on you.
What?
I don't know.
I'd
He's
hope
following
not.
everywhere.
I fucking hope not.
Just saying.
The man is 30s. No, he's not. He's 27.
How do you know how old he is?
He told me.
Okay.
He told me.
Maybe he is hitting on you.
What?
Who's out there just telling you their
I am
age?
22. I'd hope not.
Okay,
God.
just say it. Maybe I'll go
I'm
ask.
my own person. What?
It's the easiest way to get answers.
I'm not asking.
No, I'll do it. Unless you don't want me to. Oh, he's gone. Oh man, that's funny as fuck. He's gone. I'm gonna go fucking ask. It's too late, he's gone.
My brain is going to be
Knock knock.
coming for me for a little while.
You can enter.
Yeah, I just like to say it so you don't think it's some person here to shoot you.
Yes, I do appreciate that.
It was just Rylan.
Oh, so it was a person here to shoot me.
No, I highly doubt Rylan would shoot you.
No, he wouldn't, but he acts like he would.
No, he says that you've been
Yes.
following him everywhere. Are you like into him?
I got here first. Also, ew. Sorry. Give me just one moment, if you will.
Okay. Rylan also had that reaction.
Violin.
Oh, Julian, do you want to know the easiest way to
hello.
stop Ares and Rylan from fighting?
Yes.
When they get close to each other, ask them if they're going to kiss.
You are a genius. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that?
It makes them flee each other's vicinity.
I'm trying that next.
Oh, definitely do it.
Absolutely. Man. All the fights I could have stopped by now, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's so smart. Okay, well, good to know.
Yes. Well, Cherry seems to actively be
Awake again?
back in reality.
Yeah.
Do you want me to inform the others that you're ready to talk, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Asriel, Cherry is ready to talk now. Where should he meet you?
can come to the kitchens.
The kitchen, understood.
Thank you, Ingram.
Alright. Okay. I'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you verify if something is real for me?
Yes, what's going on?
A man, around 6 feet tall, standing in the hallway, vibrating?
6 feet tall? No, no one of that height. The only
to
people
know.
who were in that hallway was myself and Julian, who...
I'm not 6 foot tall and not
No.
vibrating.
You also
Not
don't have
vibrating.
brown hair.
Oh,
Not vibrating, not having brown hair, and would need some impressive heels to reach that height.
I can pull it off.
Probably.
You could.
Yeah.
Anyhow, we don't exactly need to be in my house.
No. Although it is really impressive that you did all that.
Thank you. Like I said, I was having trouble sleeping, and
Yeah,
projects.
I know. Is this before or after the arm?
I had prepared most of the pieces before, and beyond that, it was some clever use of vice grips and such to keep things in place.
Man, that's cool.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Truly.
No. Hmm. Hmm. So, evolutionary biology. You mentioned that, but didn't exactly explain what it was you were focused on studying.
That curious.
Naturally, I'm curious.
Well, if I hadn't given it away already, I'm studying the thing that is quite literally spread across this country like a wildfire.
I had presumed, but I didn't want to make an assumption.
You know what they say about assuming?
I do.
The voices in my head are fighting.
Would there be some sort of environment that would better calm them down, or...
No, I don't think I can stop them.
Hmm.
Alright.
Actually, like, strangely, they're weird. They're very weird.
Oh,
Okay, narcolepsy.
hello.
I already asked the question.
You did!
Yeah.
Listen, all I'm saying is, I was here first. I feel like he's following me.
He lives here.
I live here!
No.
Idiots!
Hey, that is rude. Nobody asked for name calling.
Well,
Yeah, that's Rylan.
you're fucking
So-
everywhere I am. You're practically glued to my goddamn hip.
You can walk away at any time. 5, 4,
Huh?
The countdown.
2,
Oh no, goodbye.
and it's that simple.
What? I could have just started counting at him.
The anticipation for the countdown of what could actually happen at the end of it is what's really frightening.
What?
To be fair, I don't think that would have worked for Julian without a previous fear.
Yeah, I don't really have like the parental thing going on.
So, I mean, you say you tinker, right?
Yeah.
Put a wrench in your hands and start counting down.
Okay, well, it doesn't work if I already beat the shit out of him.
There's a difference between beating the shit out of him and rearranging his bones.
Hmm.
I think continued threats of violence might not be the best.
No.
They're
Keep
jumping on one
ongoing
foot.
peace.
Yeah.
Why are they jumping on one foot?
Likely because you're continuing to pay attention to them.
That, you know, that would do it. I look away and pretend like they don't exist.
Why the fascination with mechanics, then?
Well, I mean, as I said, my area of study is biology. I've picked up mechanics from, well, someone who's gone.
Hmm. Sorry to hear that.
You remind me of him.
I do?
Yes.
Oh. Sorry?
No, he was a good man.
Okay. I was gonna say I could go put my makeup on. I haven't really been wearing it today.
You don't have to change.
Well, I normally wear it.
Oh, fair enough then. Do whatever makes you comfortable.
I'd have to go all the way upstairs. I'm good.
Feels weird just standing in the hallway here having this conversation.
Right. I
I
mean, you
I
could
feel
come
like
see my
if
tech lab.
I could.
Sure.
I feel if I run into Rylan, he's going to yell at me.
Well, that's Rylan.
Yes, but like, it's
He
just like
also-
a hazard.
Lives on this side of the stadium.
Oh.
Yes.
This is just
Julian lives on the other side. so-
Yeah.
good for you.
Maybe.
I'd argue definitely, but to each their own.
Well, if we did want to peek at that tech lab, it sounds like a good idea.
I wouldn't mind.
Okay, well, we have to go upstairs. So, haven't quite got the elevator in yet.
Yes, I saw the elevator carriage down on the ground floor.
Mm-hmm.
Excited to see that working.
I am too. It'd be very cool.
I can only imagine how often you have to go up and down these.
Yeah, I get my steps in.
I will definitely say it. Horse is one to be fit.
If the
Yeah.
apocalypse didn't already. Also, just like to make sure, Rylan, never in my life. Seriously, I honestly, I think I'd rather pick out of my mouth. I have no idea.
Okay, my
I
bad.
have
What?
listen,
Did he mean by you picking alongside him then?
it's possible that he was referring to me taking care of Miss,
Oh.
but
No,
look, I'm aware of how he feels about,
Mm-hmm.
but that's not my fault.
Hmm.
He likely wanted more time alone.
I gave him time alone, believe me. I think it's just being in the same area. Regardless, this place is fascinating.
Thanks.
Definitely had some expansion since the last time I've been here.
Yeah, a lot of it was for making the lenses.
Yes, and I do greatly appreciate that.
Yeah. I'm making space in my actual part of my house, in the underside.
Mm-hmm.
Can't go in.
Okay.
I have someone sleeping in there, so don't want to disturb them.
I will
Oh,
not
I understand.
Yeah.
interrupt.
Do
But-
not let me intrude.
I have a lower section now, so I'm gonna have space for another workbench. So I'll continue on that arm.
So many things.
Hmm.
You said you tinkered. I never would have imagined this.
Why not?
I mean, tinkers. I mean, the least of anything that's in here.
I guess.
Julian tends to downplay his accomplishments a bit.
Down a little bit? Explain to me how any of this says tinker instead of full-blown engineer.
I mean, I don't know.
I do. I've met them.
Thanks.
No, he also downplayed his accomplishments when we were at the university. He pointed out that angle we could have used to slay the warden there.
Okay, but you guys actually killed that thing
You were
twice.
the one who pointed the way that we could kill them.
Okay, I guess.
Without that, I mean, assuming that it was a very perilous situation, they very well could have died.
I don't think we would have died, but we wouldn't have gotten away as well as we did.
Were you within the radius of its sound waves? Sonic bursts.
We were.
It's a miracle
However,
that you
it was
survived.
relatively contained.
I've been thinking about the one near the hospital. There's also another one in a garage.
A garage?
Yes. By the cargo ship.
Oh, I've been in there.
Yes, there's a shrieker.
Yeah, no, Saturn summoned it and we left immediately.
Yes, cause too
Oh.
much noise around there and you will summon one.
She
However,
was
it has
singing.
its- Yes,
Yeah.
that
Oh.
would do it, yes.
Saturn.
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
at the very least, it is contained.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, that's a perfect place to monitor one. Assuming that I stay out of range of its sonic bursts. There's already metal bars, not something that I could breach containment, at least not easily. Something to look into later.
You'd likely want to build some sort of sound diversion that it will be occupied by. If you wanted a long study,
Possibly a snowball machine.
that would work.
What?
It sounds silly, but it's very effective.
Essentially, use any object that can be continuously thrown at little cost and have it hit something in the opposite direction of you. The ancient will attempt to follow the sound of the intruder and go after it.
Not to mention, for repetitive experiments, you'd want something that you could find in abundance. And snow is very literally falling from the sky. Snowball machine.
That's pretty smart.
In a few situations where I've been cornered by such things, I tend to throw vials or the like across the room. They make a very large shatter sound, and they seem to like that quite a bit.
I mean, they are blind, or at least have very, very bad vision.
And if they have something with a sufficient smell in them, that entices them even more.
Point is, never get close enough for it to smell you.
Yeah. I'd just
If
be
that
dead.
wasn't obvious already, yes, then
Yeah.
you would be probably plastered into a wall.
Yeah.
Now, interesting. I actually found a place that has that wildfire mycelium grows properly, as if ancients were going to be there, but someone had removed all of the shriekers, all of the bodies from there.
Troublesome.
How
mean,
so?
It's good. In a sense. If there's no study, or nothing to study, then there isn't an area of study. I understand the need to get rid of them, but I'd prefer you just move them to a contained location, like where Saturn was singing. Instead of just destroying them completely.
To some extent, though, they are still an incredibly high risk. And having some place to actually study the mycelium itself without having one's life at risk is interesting. I've been meaning to get back there once I'm a bit more whole.
I'd argue that everything worth chasing is high risk.
That's a good point.
Yes, but risk can be managed to some extent.
I do try my best to minimize it whenever possible.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we could go back to that vault.
The what?
That is what I was talking about.
Yeah. There's a vault with spores everywhere, but none of the shriekers. And it's a working elevator, which is a miracle.
Yes, it appears to have their emergency backup generator running, most of their security cameras. Water filtration is not working, oxygen production is minimal, so I wouldn't trust it for extended periods of time. However, you aren't going to immediately hit dead air going down there.
What you are describing to me is a miracle.
Yeah, well, I mean, you travel with Hyacinth. She was there. She could probably show you.
Did she not talk to you after that?
We drift. She comes and goes. We travel together. We defend each other. But we're not always together.
I had told her to tell you that I wanted to have a conversation, so I suppose this is just luck.
Things slip her mind often. Like pain.
Oh?
Regardless, a working elevator and spores with no shriekers.
Like I said, the mycelium is intact.
I mean, we wouldn't even have to move them. We could just make a lab down there. Observe them in their own habitat.
Exactly.
Well, whatever they claim to be their habitat.
Yes, it's extended into some of the brickwork, so I wouldn't trust any of the amenities down there for certain, but...
You sure? You don't want to take a drink from the infected water fountain?
Oh my god.
Not unless I want my skull to burst open, no.
Who knows? Maybe the cure's in there.
Inside wildfire spores.
There will never be a cure.
Likely not. I think, if anything, elimination of wildfire would have to be a process of slowly pushing it back from different points of civilization until it is isolated and small, a systemic push.
Really?
It seems like one of the most likely ways. The actual strains are so disparate that even if there was a cure for just one strain, it wouldn't do much against the others, nor would just curing the cordyceps prevent the fact that there are still infected shambling out there and ready to devour you whole.
I had proposed a different hypothesis.
I'm willing to hear it.
Well, on the basis that the infected clearly do not attack their own,
Yes.
if one could find a way to tame a strain of the virus, then those that would be quote unquote infected would be able to live their lives without at risk of being attacked by the infected. And it's clear that even then they don't attack each other at all. So we could be able to clear them out with maximum efficiency without any risk at all.
So I had actually been looking along those lines, trying to isolate what exactly it is that makes them not attack one another, because that isn't a universal truth. Both the new species called, we've been calling them bloaters, they appear to be willing to attack things that aren't considered their standard food source. They were attacking wildlife. But also, if we consider the ancient ones, they will attack infected still.
Well,
However,
at that point, it's just a matter of getting rid of the ancient ones.
True, but time still marches forward. Anyways, I'd been thinking instead of trying to find some sort of non-harmful version of the virus, which seems... it's a nice thought. Instead trying to isolate whatever chemical compound or signal that the infected were using to signify to one another that they are not to be attacked, not a threat. If that is a thing that could exist, you could essentially make a repellent.
It's not a bad idea. Arguably one of the greater ones.
I'm still trying to figure out if it is a chemical reaction between the two types of bodies, or if it is some sort of electromagnetic signal. But those are the two avenues I'm looking at right now. All outside the stadium, of course. I'm not bringing that stuff in here.
Right.
Naturally.
That's what I figured.
If you ever needed such a place, I know of an area.
That could be interesting.
It's far away from the militia, don't worry.
Right.
You won't have some sudden infected growth. It's just, I've been experimenting for the past, years. I feel like I'm making progress. It's just finding a strain that isn't, aggressively eating the host from the inside out.
If you were to go for a more biological tactic like that, I think a better way would be to look at those with a natural immunity and try to trigger whatever that is in other people.
If only it were that simple.
Of course it isn't, but it is a different avenue.
Maybe if I ever find one. Who knows, maybe I'm immune and I cut off my arm for no reason.
Oh, so you were bit.
No, I just got this blown off by a shotgun.
Yeah, it just fell off.
Yes, shedding my skin, you know.
Ah, lobster.
Yes. Why do you think I brought it up?
Of course.
I'm
Should've
a
known.
lobster.
Out of curiosity, how long after the bite did you amputate?
Almost immediately.
Seconds? Minutes?
I'd argue seconds. Definitely less than 5. Maybe more than 2.
That's impressive how quickly you were able to work on that.
You know, when you have a lot of voices in your head egging you on, it helps.
Suppose so. Did you experience any errant symptoms afterward, besides those that could be attributed to losing a limb?
Hmm. I don't think so.
Hmm.
I don't think I've grown more aggressive, if that's what you're asking.
Not,
Other than.
not specifically aggression. Even just fevers soon after as your body tries to fight off an infection. I'm trying to figure out if it hit an artery or the like, or any area without major blood vessels. That would explain it not getting into your system in that short amount of time. But if it hit a vein, even then, it probably have gone back up into you.
Well, I mean, I have studied the infected for years. If I was infected in any capacity, even the slightest scrape, I would not be here.
No, I suppose not.
I mean, I've seen many be infected. It's instantaneous. If you do not act, then you will die.
I've seen the actual transformation process take anywhere from just that day to an entire week. However, the fatal prognosis is in about that time, yes.
Of course, yes, it does take its time working through the body. But what I mean is, like you said, if you do not get rid of the limb, or whatever was bitten, within seconds, the spores will have already reached your bloodstream, and at that point, you're, well, dead. Dead men walking. Slowly you'll become more aggressive, and then you'll get a little hungry, and then, you know. At least that's describing it simply.
Yes, a more simplified version. Apologies, you were already turned off from some of my talk about this earlier.
No,
You probably
it's okay.
don't want to hear more.
No, I'm not as bothered by that.
Okay. We had a bit of a meeting over the newly apparent strains around here, and I might have turned a couple people's stomachs.
Yeah. I actually wanted to come back for that, but had to deal with stuff.
It happens.
Yeah, it's okay.
Now, it seems some knowledge about the infection that I thought was a bit more common knowledge was not. Primarily that essentially the human body of an infected can continue to be alive for quite a bit of time before it starts decaying and rotting properly.
Oh.
And that in
Yes,
some sense that would define it as alive.
I did neglect to tell Artemis that. It's better if you don't know.
I honestly forgot that wasn't common knowledge.
It isn't, and honestly, it should stay that way.
Yeah.
Not everyone has the stomach to, well, do such a thing.
Most of the time, brain death is rather simultaneous to the point that you consider them infected, but that doesn't stop the human body from being alive.
If it wasn't, then, I mean, logically, how would it function? How would it move? Other than, you know, The fungus growing muscles and operating on the bones.
Yes, I've seen multiple such cases where the mycelium network use the nervous system essentially as a ladder for their own growth, echoing the human shape.
Whoa.
I mean, that's essentially what the ancient are. They're that growth that has been in a human shape for so long, but every part of it has been consumed.
Huh.
They're entirely fungus, but in the shape of, well, what the fungus would see of as us.
Hence the lack of eyes. I don't think that you've ever seen, well, any fungi have any eyes, have you?
No. Thankfully.
Not yet.
Yeah. Ugh.
It's not exactly like they care for light.
No.
Not the slightest.
Hmm.
In fact, it seems to be that they prefer the darkness.
Of course they do. Higher moisture levels.
I had never thought about it that way. Apologies, my area of study isn't all life, not, well,
No, no.
Mycology.
not
It's all right.
specialized in fungi.
It is my specialty.
Hmm.
No. Eh, that, as well as the infected bodies attempting to maintain homeostasis despite the human dying, is part of why they're so aggressive in the winter. It's dry and it's cold, and they need to move in order to keep their bodies at a certain temperature. And if they're going to move those bodies, they're going to waste so many calories, so they get hungrier.
Then, why don't we see more ancients moving around?
I think, partially to some extent, it's because the ancients are more of a... how do I put this? They are intrinsically linked to their mycelium. Their mycelium is their actual body. The ancients are connections to it that can pull themselves loose in order to feed that larger body. But
So,
they are just
more of
part
a defense mechanism.
Yes, both a defense mechanism and a way to bring any food stupid enough to walk into its vicinity for the rest of the mycelium to feed on.
Like a Venus flytrap, but without,
Yes.
well, the sweet.
No. And at their point of creation, they're so separate from the rest of the infected that they will even snap their trap on them. It's not even always exclusively sound they're hunting for. They're hunting for minute vibrations across any of their mycelium. Think of it as dancing on the infected's brain.
Not to mention, it makes sense as to why they aren't roaming with how big they are, consuming that they are connected to the mycelium itself.
Exactly. They will rip themselves apart from the larger network when they are awoken, and if they do go back to rest, they will attempt to reintegrate.
And I mean, the amount of energy that must be needed to create a whole new body must be, I mean...
Exactly. I've seen most of the time the bodies more seem to rest with strands of the mycelium between them and the rest of the body, but yes, it takes quite a bit of energy, and wouldn't be worth going to hunt when things are coming to it.
Rather ingenious.
Cherry bomb, come in.
Really is just like a
Can you
really
hear me?
big Venus flytrap.
It's
If you
Azrael.
want
What?
to compare it that
Hi.
way. then
What is
yes.
Well, not
that?
deadly.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
It's a type
yeah.
of plant growth that lures in,
Okay. Just checking
well,
in on you.
insects with
Yeah, I'm fine.
sugars. It
Okay.
essentially,
I
Well, when you're coming
I'll
imagine a mouth,
yeah,
but plant.
I'll be there
Yes.
in a bit.
What?
It
Alright, kid.
keeps.
Be safe.
Stay with me.
Okay,
Stay with me.
okay.
Mouth but plant.
Mm.
It keeps its mouth open, releasing that scent of the sugars into the air for said insects to land on it. As the insects land on it, of course it doesn't have eyes, it feels the vibrations of the insect landing on, let's call it its tongue. And it snaps shut, trapping the insect inside and then slowly dissolving it.
Oh, okay.
Wherein the nutrients can then go into its soil and provide it with necessary nitrates and stuff that the dirt may not be currently providing.
Oh.
Compared to the, well, fungal growth, it sits there waiting to hear even the slightest bit of vibration. We have to figure out the decibel level which it lights at, because you can't sneak around them. Regardless, it waits for confirmation and then summons the ancient.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess it is kind of like that then.
Mm-hmm.
That's smart. What the fuck?
It's also why the areas where all of the initial ancient bodies have been dealt with, as well as their shriekers, are, well, except for the risk of inhaling the spores, relatively harmless. They don't have that defense mechanism anymore. Though in some cases they will try to get you stuck in there.
From my knowledge, the shriekers themselves can operate as adequately without senses. It's like
Yeah.
it's forming a symbiotic relationship with itself. Which,
I mean, you could call any body with multiple organs that.
fair enough, but for a fungus?
Yes, it is a rather complex one. Essentially, you could consider the parasitic form of wildfire to be almost a larval state, and the ancients and their growth to be the adult form of wildfire.
It's been incubating this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Just when you thought that you could understand it.
Though, this overall discussion isn't going to do us much help on working on fixing that problem or the new kinds that we've recently seen. I personally believe the acidic qualities of the new ones are due to essentially the bodies being less decayed, more alive, and thus their organs not bursting initially, causing buildups of additional flammable acids inside of them.
Like exploding stomach acid.
Exactly.
Horrifying.
Yes, but it does explain what's been happening. The bloaters, they're larger, it seems like something is accelerating the human body's growth, but in ways that a human body would not. They seem to have traits of gigantism, things like that, and that's making them more aggressive, willing to attack animals for food as well. I think some part that is not the cordyceps, but some hindbrain desire and hunger is making them push out for more food.
And this is just a theoretical, but More if the
Mhm.
body is being kept alive, yes?
Yes.
What of the conscience?
Hmm. I haven't encountered one myself, but I didn't need to see. I presume that if it isn't in the organs itself, it's likely more isolated to the neural system.
Hmm.
On the other hand, you have the spore bodies, which it's unusual that they're in winter. I've seen bodies like that before. Generally in autumn or certain points of spring when it's truly moist, where the cordyceps will attempt to bloom, it will attempt to reproduce, and if it is bursting out of parts of the body, it is trying to release spores.
Do you think that the bloaters are a response to winter in an attempt to spread even or reproduce more?
I don't think it's particularly right to give that much level of intention to this.
Who knows? The dead are walking.
No, its eyes are a particularly rare strain that...
Hey, I'm just about outside.
Sorry, the walkie's going off.
Alright, kid, do you want an escort? Come back inside, or are you good to walk yourself in?
I can walk myself in.
Okay, we're still at the kitchens.
Okay.
What was I saying?
The particular strain.
Oh, yes. It's entirely possible that it is just a rare strain that we happen to have a larger group come through with. However, it could also be some sort of recently emergent strain, or it could be essentially what happens if something almost reaches that ancient state, but the organs haven't already burst yet and the body's still alive. You've surely seen that the ancients have their torsos ripped open, or at least in the shape of that. Any of those organs would be long dead. But if it's causing a more symbiotic, though I hesitate to call it that, with the body, it could be attempting to reach those later growth stages in a body that's not allowing it to. I can't say until I actually get to see some of these and preferably pick some apart, but, well, if they're exploding, there isn't much hope of that.
Well, a suggestion. It's possible that it is a, well, genetic mutation. As I mentioned before, possibly, I'm not saying it was intentional, but the explosion would send more spores everywhere because it's exploding. Assuming that this genetic mutation at first was just that, a mutation, a mistake, it doesn't stop the organism from dying early. However, it does ensure that whatever mutation it had, at the very least, is spread among some of its spawn.
No, so long as the strain's able to reproduce, that means it's a viable strain.
And if they continue to explode, spreading more spores, I mean, it is possible that this was just a genetic mutation.
It could be. I would need to take a closer look at them, but it is concerning that we may see the numbers begin to spread for that particular strain.
I certainly wouldn't want to deal with an army of bloaters.
No, not particularly. Unless you can manage to shoot one and cause a chain reaction.
would be cool. Do you think you could pull off such a shot? I don't think you could.
Me? I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not really a long range type of person.
I think a few people in this militia definitely could, though.
I think Artemis could. He's a hunter, is he not?
Yeah.
Definitely.
I mean, assuming that your hand is as steady as it is during research, you could as well.
I am quite good with a rifle, yes. I've modified mine so that it is useful with my prosthetic.
Then I don't think we have much to worry about.
As mentioned before, I did manage to dispose of a couple of those ancients. Quite recently, in fact.
Again, still very impressive. I don't think I'd... Well, maybe with a group. Definitely not by myself.
No, to try and do something like that on your own would be amount to suicide.
Unless you had a plan.
Yes.
It'd be a really good plan.
An amazingly good plan.
Yeah.
Something involving landmines, most likely.
Strangely enough, I was thinking more of a cobweb trap.
Huh.
I mean, from what I understand, the sonic bursts do a lot less damage than the actual hits. Keep your distance. Continue your
That
fire.
is true.
You could survive.
I took quite a few of those when we ended up fighting them.
It's a theoretical, not something that should be tested.
No. Any sort of specific hunting for those is not exactly a good plan.
Do you all have a place I could retire for the night?
Julian, you would know better than me.
I mean, we've got actually, all the new members.
Preferably on the other side of the stadium than the loud one.
I mean, I could set up something in here, just move some stuff around.
I can sleep on the floor if I'm asked.
You don't have to sleep on the floor.
I have before.
Sure.
I'd offer mine, but I think Cherry is still staying in my other room.
Yeah. I was gonna say, the only other house we have is not prepared for winter.
I don't like the cold.
Yeah. Most people don't. I actually just put windows in this room, so should be good.
I suppose this is where I'll be sleeping.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
I can get a bed.
It was nice talking to you, though.
You as well? It's nice having someone actually bounce ideas off of.
Likewise.
Most of the time it feels like I'm talking to a brick wall.
I find that if you explain the terms that people are getting caught up on, they can at least have an understanding of it.
Hence why I try my best to talk in simpler terms. Like a plant mouth.
Not a horrible description.
Sorry.
It's
I
close
don't have
enough.
enough space.
This works.
Yeah. Have a bed. You can sleep in a bed.
Thank appreciate it.
Yeah. I know there's not technically a door, but this is the door.
Um, it.
Yeah.
I think. You know, I don't think he would be smart enough to get around it, so
Who?
I feel like we all were.
Oh, we don't need to beat him up that much about it.
What? Rylan?
Yes.
Oh. Nah. He knows better than come to my house.
Good.
Yeah. I also have another way into my house, so you don't have to worry about me coming in.
Okay.
So,
Good to know.
yeah.
Apologies for cutting the time short. It is late.
No,
And
it's
also, I stayed
fine.
up an entire day with Artemis.
Yeah.
Oh, no, definitely get some sleep then.
Yeah. That's important.
Appreciate that.
Alright. Good night then, Dr. Helios.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Ingram. Julian.
Hopefully no one's killed each other in our absence.
Well, it sounds like Cherry's alive, so
Mm-hmm.
that's good. I don't know where they would be.
Last I heard they were in the kitchen, but that's sort of doubtful that they're still there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe the workshop.
Yes, when in doubt, the workshop's likely.
Hmm.
I'll have to head down there anyways if I'm going to get back to my house.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the ladder, I think.
Yeah, I'm going to take the stairs. I can
Yeah.
do the ladder, but like,
It would take a long time.
it's just not enjoyable.
Where did I hear that?
Hmm?
I heard something echo,
Huh.
but I don't know where from. He left all of his dogs here.
There are too many dogs.
Yeah.
Like, we are all agreed that that is too many dogs, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
He's trying to make a sled team?
I don't know. He asked me to build him a dog washing station.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was pretty cool.
I just hooked it up into the same plumbing that the washing machines use, but this is too many dogs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even like dogs.
I don't
One
mind him.
dog is too much dog for me. This is 6 dog.
7?
Wait, no. No!
Who is
What do you mean
this?
there's 7.
Who are you? Wait. There's another dog.
What do you mean there's another dog? It doesn't have a name.
Okay. I've got to tell him to stop.
That's too many dog.
Artemis.
Too many dog.
Oh.
Artemis?
Are you guys trying to encroach on him while I disappear?
I didn't know you were here.
I'm always here.
Okay.
Artemis, what are you making?
Stew.
Can we not make stew? I feel like we've been making stew for a while. Would you like to take a break from making stew?
I'm not done yet.
okay. You don't have to be done.
What's
Cherry's at your
happening?
house, by the way, Ingram.
Yes, I presumed.
Yeah. I
Thank you for
dropped him
letting
off
me know.
over there. Also, nice grab.
Hmm?
He showed me Eugene.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he quite enjoys the crab.
Yes, it seemed to be the most effective way of calming him down.
Yeah, he was very happy with Eugene. He has his radio now, so he should be able to
Okay.
call for help. I've told him to stay on Channel 5.
Mm-hmm.
I've
No,
sent him on a walk earlier, so.
I let him name the crab, and now he's very attached.
Yeah, it tends to be that way when you name something. And then it
Mm-hmm.
disappears in the night at the casino.
I'm sorry. Well, I don't know what happened.
Rampage.
I know. I
I don't know what happened to her. Anyways, I'm trying to convince Artemis to go to bed. He's not listening.
right. I was just gonna ask why there's a 7th dog now.
That's beatboxing puppy.
What?
Yeah, that's beatboxing puppy. He was born today. Or not today, like yesterday. Or the day before.
It's too many.
Artemis was healing his dog.
Mm,
He
And
needs to get his dogs fixed.
yeah.
we're gonna work on getting the dogs fixed, I think. 7 dogs. He has a whole hound crew. Yeah, his name is Beatboxing Puppy.
That's a long
He was
name.
born on the bridge.
Okay.
Oh,
Name is Beatboxing Puppy.
that poor mother.
I named him that way.
Mm-hmm.
I only have my 3 dogs, and I'm not letting B-Dog reproduce. I'm really worried about
No.
what that dog is gonna turn out like if I let him.
Mm-mm.
So he's not allowed.
Also, Dr. Helios is spending the night in my tech lab.
Okay.
So if you need
Like on the
anything, no, I made him a bed.
Okay.
I'm not like a terrible host. What the fuck? You haven't even been to my
Didn't
house.
Keep Artie away for the whole night. I think he could use the floor.
Okay. Well, it's a cramped room anyways, so whatever. I have other doors and stairs into my house. If you guys need into my house. Les is currently sleeping there right now, so
Oh, my spine.
yeah.
Artemis, how much stew have you made?
Too much. Too much. He's been going for way too long to not have at least half, like 32 things of stew.
What?
What did you do to him?
I don't know. He's been freaking out about making the child stew.
Oh, apology
And I
stew.
told him that we should stop butting our nose into the nomad's business.
Not for the nomads.
And now he's been doing this because he doesn't know how to make friends other than being useful to people. I told him I'm going to confine him to bed rest. You have 10 minutes. I'm going to count them out physically. 1,
Oh, the counting.
3,
Oh, she started.
4, 5,
Give us an
6,
option.
7, 8.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Artemis.
Okay, I think it's working.
No.
He's
There
going
he
up the
goes.
ladder.
Wait.
I think it works.
Artemis.
Okay.
I am not doing that fucking ladder.
No.
Artemis. Artemis.
Well, good luck with your boyfriend.
Thanks.
Artemis. Artie. What are you doing?
Well, he went home.
No, stop. Look at me right now. Artemis heart rate. No. You do not need to mass produce soup.
Oh, he's making it up here instead?
No, he's stealing the stove.
What?
Artemis?
Artemis.
Artemis, Artemis, if you do not stop when I count to 3, 1, 2, 3. Walk your ass back here right now. You are at the end of my rope, sir. I can't hear you. There's a wall. Artemis.
Yeah.
We are done. We are done making soup. We are done. We're done. We're
Just
done.
a little more.
No. Not even a bowl more.
Why so much?
No more. No more.
Can't even eat that much.
Ingram will take care of Cherry. We're done.
No.
Nope.
For Helios. Helio.
No.
No, he doesn't even eat that much.
This kid.
Nope. Artie, go put the stove back. He really is like all those dogs he raises. Maybe I'll start calling him my puppy.
I think he'd probably like that. You should do that.
Oh yeah, for
Do that right now, actually. That'd be so funny.
You're a bad influence.
Sorry.
You're a bad influence.
Look, I asked Dr. Helios if he was into Rylan.
Oh my god.
He was so mad. Rylan was mad about it too.
Okay, Artie. There we go. Do you remember what we talked about? I swear to God, if you're making soup in that bowl right now, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Mm.
Is there soup in there?
No, I didn't see any.
Okay. He was quick with it. He was quick with
He was probably quick with it.
Mm-hmm. Artie, do you remember what we just talked about? We're going to rest. I think you are beyond exhausted. It's time to rest.
And I pick up my things.
I almost want to say no. Are they just
Please.
bags of food?
It's all my stuff.
Ah, fine.
Artemis. No more.
I hit the wall.
Thank you. These look great.
Use the olives to make it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Use the olives to make it.
Oh my
There
God.
we are.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Why? There's so much. What? Why feasibly?
She mad about the soup?
No.
So much, Artie. Oh my God.
She's mad you're overworking yourself.
I don't know where to put all this. It's just stacks and stacks. know what's wrong with you. I don't like it. Put all this shit away. Put all this. I don't want to hear any more fucking EXP clinking. Put it all away.
Okay.
Take it. Pick it up. I said I don't want to hear any more EXP clicking. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you.
Sorry,
I'm gonna do it.
sorry.
No
I
more.
couldn't. I needed to be. Oop.
We're done. We're done. Walk.
I gotta put the beef back.
Walk. Put it in the drawer. Put it in the drawer. Put it in the raw meat drawer.
That's weird. I don't like that.
What we do. It's what we do.
It is right, but I don't like that.
I could salt it.
No.
Okay.
Go.
I cannot salt it.
You cannot salt. I'm not letting you do anything. Go. Go. Want to sleep with us?
Tempting.
Come to bed.
I might go keep less company because there is a stranger in the other room.
That's very true.
And I don't want them to wake up and stab them.
Yeah. Okay. Walk. What direction are you walking and why? Reason it now.
For Ingram?
Okay. Let's go. I feel like a warden sometimes. But you need one.
You can pull it off.
Well, it's more like a leashed dog.
He does like walkies.
Knock, knock. Hello? Ingram.
I can just leave it in the
Leave it in
box.
there in the box.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's go. Oh,
Is something going on?
we left sweet potato fries in your mailbox. Good night.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Bye.
Good night.
I'm gonna go home to beat my wife.
No. No.
I think it's funnier if I say that and then walk away.
Man, a fucking glass.
Oh gosh, my eyeball.
There's a giant hole in the glass
What
that they've patched. This,
happened?
the raid,
Oh.
that
Yeah.
they blew up my glass.
Okay. Well, let's forget.
I
We'll get more glass.
have more glass. Don't.
Artemis,
Please,
right
do not.
right now, hands down.
If you
right
put
now.
the regular glass in there, I'm gonna have to pickaxe it.
Drop it. Walk.
I will fix it later. It's fine.
Okay.
I can practically see your little puppy ears flopping. Keep walking up the stairs as if we're going home. Artemis,
Are we
come
on
on.
the wrong floor?
Yes, we are.
I forgot.
This is why we got the banners.
What Ingram's house?
I think I know how to make an elevator.
Yeah.
F3B, everyone, F3B.
Fuck.
Would love to.
I'm trying. Man.
F3B, everyone.
Oh my god.
There we go. This is the floor. Hay bales on the ground. Completely normal.
It's because he parked his horse here when he was doing physical therapy, and I wanted to feed the horse.
Crazy. Okay, come on, Artie. Artie.
Mm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go.
Look. Maybe we're not not meant to have horses.
You should actually walk in front of me.
I like horses.
I know. We'll get
Yeah.
more horses.
I think they're
okay.
nice.
I know. We're going to my house. Walk. I think this is where we part ways.
Yeah. Good night. Yeah.
Thanks for the night the other day.
Okay.
See ya, sweet thing.
Nope. Gonna be so confused about a cat. Come here. Okay, thank you. Maybe don't be under there. Are you stuck now? Are you stuck now? Are you kidding me? You're stuck under the... Buddy, what the fuck? Come here. Why? Why my table? Okay. Man. Come here. Come hither. Now. Thank you. Stay. Fucking table. No, I need to put it the same way. How did I do that again? Shit. No. Ah. Yeah, okay. Okay. I have to take this back. Hmm. Something like that, maybe. I was gonna put maybe. Yeah, because I don't think that'll look good with. I almost would have put a fourth one instead. Mm. I don't know. You over here. Why under the stairs? If you just got yourself stuck again, I'm going to actually cry. Holy shit, if you just got stuck. Come here. Cats are cursed. What is wrong with you? Pain and misery. Pain and suffering, even. Why? Lily, why are you built like this? Why are you built like this? My god, finally. Just be over here. Oh my god. Please, I just wanted to make a bed for the animals. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay. I will eventually get my dogs back from Azrael's house. However, that is not tonight. I do need to give back this backpack to Ingram. But fairy lights sounds cute. Does it have to be on? Wow. Never meant for this. Gotta be on solid blocks. Pain and suffering. Misery. Misery all around. No fairy lights. But maybe fairy lights under here. Yes. Don't connect. That's mean. Okay. Quickly. I'll go put this back quickly. What
Hmm. Rope collection. I never did get shears. Every time I went down to get shears, something happened. So, no shears. No shears. Doesn't exist. Okay, placeholder because I'm probably gonna change that, but it's not the direction I want it to be in. Goodbye. Yes. Okay. That's cute. Yeah, you know what? It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. It's fine. Think about it later. For now. That's it.